Oh, jeez. That's going to be expensive. I thought it was well clear of that. I can't actually tell which is the red one now and which is the orange one. Is that red? That looks orange. What other bits have we got? Why is that on the ground? How could that sound so heavy? It's a sticker. It must be a lead sticker. Okay, that's the paint station, presumably, right next to us. I mean, I'd say it needs more than a paint. This thing needs grinding down. Look, you can't just paint this. Absolutely awful in here. Doesn't even have a nightlight. Purrs like a kitten, though. No, it's like one of those, oh, God. Let's go backwards. I was not thinking then, was I? Derailed. Apparently I can sprint at 23 kilometers per hour. Backwards. That's quite impressive. That's quite an impressive backwards run speed, that is. And forwards. I can run the same speed forwards as I can backwards. Yeah, even you saying bolt cam on is there. Am I doing this correctly? I need some PPE. Okay, that's interesting. Not only did it sand it down, it actually patched up all the holes as well. I really need some PPE. That's amazing. It's amazing what you can do with sand and a nozzle. Look at that. It's like new. That's incredible. So you'll see it in action. We're down here on the map. If I move out the way, but then you can't hear me, you see? Oh, see? We're here, and then when we get to here, then you'll be able to see what the switches are doing. This may or may not work. We shall find out shortly. I know I've got to jump inside and do the switch. Well, now we find out. I mean, that's green. That's what we ordered. We ordered NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA. Fast and furious. Look at that. You can. That is RGB right there, look. Red, green, blue. That is a full RGB train. Oh, did I not buy solder? Are you actually serious? That's a swivel lamp. I don't want that. Purple. That does look good. Right, where else sells the headlights? It's clearly not Harbour. It's got to be MF or Goods, isn't it? Could they not put the shop next to the station? Like, everywhere you go, the shop and the station's in a different place. Such a scumbag. Swivel lights, there we go. I've got 238 grand left. This D6 is just, oh man, it's like being married. Oh look, it's nighttime. How many have we got? 2, 3, 6 of them. We've got 2 of those. Oh my god, I didn't buy solder again. Until you put the loco into the repair center. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Look. You can't beat a bit of fresh diesel in the morning. What's wrong with you? That's what Chris does on his steam train. Light bars. Do we need any light bars? I don't know. Switch setter. Might want one on the DE2. I can't remember how many we've got back at base, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. That's going to be a big fat bill. 272,000. Oh my word. And you don't even get a bag. Like, seriously, bro, give me a bag. That's what you want when you spend $250,000 in a shop. You want the shopkeeper to just go,
there you go, sir.
Can never carry a bag.
No, we don't sell them. Bring your own bag for life, bro.
Why is it so misty in here? This is so weird. Look at this. What is this lighting? Like the second coming? What is this? Oh, jeez, man. What's happening, pups? Some people get their entertainment and kicks out of disruptive behavior and winding people up. They're not here to support me. They're not here for any good reasons. They're just here for themselves and their own entertainment. That's what's happening. Oh god, what was that? Derailed? What? Wait, what? I swear I lined that up. I swear I lined that up. Shut it, Beaker. Well, we'll take that one on the chin. And now I've got to get it repaired again. Perfect. Good afternoon. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Sorry I'm a bit late starting today. I have very good reasons for it. Mrs. Squirrel is in bed, not well. I was up half the night with her coughing. I had to go to the chemist this morning. I had to get antibiotics for her. I had to go and do some shopping. And yeah, I'm back. Bit late, but I'm here. Although I might fall asleep. You never know. Let me slow this down. There we go. Oh, now I need to remember what we were doing. Yeah, I've told her to stay in bed, basically. These are all full. What's all this?
What does this button do?
Actually, we've got bigger storage bays now. 1 second. I should replace these, really. Thank you, Lawrence. Sleep stream, yeah. Unit storage 2, 20 of those. How big are they?
Hello. Thank the almighty squirrel that you started now. Now I can forget this scumbag of a day scrove.
Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. You had to spend your own money. I think it was just a ploy, Bergness. It was just a ploy to get me to spend my money on food. That's what it was. I'm going to have to catch up on these
14
resubs.
months.
Bricks. I'm just going to make sure we've got some space there for stuff. We've got none in there. That's full. Make sure our storage is up to scratch. What's in there? Copper, electronics. Ooh. Mechanical parts. See, the way I figure it is the ship's going to be bringing things back, and we never know what it's going to bring back. Crikey, that's a lot of... Actually, no, that's not a lot of wood. Okay, let's get them built. That'll do for now. What's the ship doing? Nothing. So if I remember, from Sunday, we had an oil problem, didn't we? What do you mean upgrade storage instead, Brian? This storage? We can't upgrade. Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. You mean you can just upgrade them, can't you? Gah! I forgot all about that. Silly me. Silly me. No, you're right. Just upgrade these. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll upgrade the first one. Perfect. Yeah, I got to catch up on the resubs. You guys have been going a bit crazy. Hang on. Let's see. Let's see. I think it started with Rome Sentient Bot gifting a sub to Squirrel Shock. Thank you, Rome. Callum then gifted a sub to Mechanic. Brother Mug gifted a sub to Notorious Soldier. Who are these? I'm not even going to ask. Imp had a tier 2 75 months of Diamond Jubilee's worth of Squirrel shenanigans. Then Vrome Sentient Bot gifted a sub to Ghost Hunter 021. That is very random. And to Saphiro. That is definitely you, Vrome, Squirrel Shock. Scotsman with 29 months. Food Vrom 8.1 with 106. VIP Vrom doing an offline resub to keep the hype train. Varmint then gifted 5 subs. This is before I went live as well. Fuzzball with 80 months. Frosty C with 5. Fading with 35. Dummy Monk with 89. Tech Tiger 58. Club Villain with 47. Bab Spear with 6. Punter Boy with 46. You've changed your name, Punter Boy. It didn't used to have a Y in it, did it? Or am I making that up? Thank you, the almighty squirrel. You started now. I can forget this scumbag of a day. Thank you very much, Punter Boy. I was late, Scotsman. I was definitely late. Unstoppable Shadow Man for 30 months. Callum with 14. Madness with 93. And Little Mix with 105. And I think that brings me up to date. And it's raining. Right, what's going on with the land being built? That's looking pretty good. We've reclaimed a lot of land, though. That is awesome. Probably need to flatten that at some point. I'm kind of wondering if we should start tapping into this limestone and start getting concrete production going, but I don't want to build here. Maybe, because like we've got a brick dependency, but oil is the big issue. I don't know if we're still a bit short on the old oil. Where's the 2,000 stored, 33 workers. So we can't upgrade it until we get Compart 3. We could do with finding another one, I think. I think that would be the best thing. It is known that the YouTube thumbnails on these CY streams say 2024. Do they really? Let me have a look. Ha! Hey, you're not wrong. I'll get that fixed. That's what happens when you copy and paste. I'll get it sorted. Yeah, we went. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? You know, you don't spot it until somebody points it out. Right, oil is going down, and we're not sending the ship anywhere. I think what we need to do, we need to upgrade the ship. We need to get him some guns and that kind of thing. He's got guns on the front. How do we put armor on him? What does he need for armor plating? Just some iron. Let's get that sorted out. The iron's going to go down. But yeah, we're locked on the map, and I think all the good places are probably hidden behind these things. Were you doing a Transport Fever? Not on Transport Fever 2. If they make a Transport Fever 3, I will. See you later, Babspear. So we built a single brick road here. Just to get rid of some bricks, I think it was. And then you can't make it go up there because the game's a scumbag. You'd have to make a nice neat ramp. Don't know what he's doing. Right, what's the iron production looking like? Very low. Why is there no iron ore in here? What's going on? Something's not right here. Has the iron ore demand gone up? You forgot to confirm the ship upgrades. I have to confirm them? Apparently I do. There we go. Waiting for 400 things. I'm just wondering why we're not making... maybe we need more excavators going. There seems to be a distinct shortage of iron ore. Let's see where these guys take stuff. The weather has warmed up quite decently. Yeah, and the sun's out, which is nice. Have you seen the new game of PlayerUnknown's? It's called Prologue Go Way Back. I've never heard of it. Ah, why Did they have a pure load or not? Because they shouldn't have gone through here. We configured this, didn't we? Reject single load products is what we should have been doing.
My concrete truck broke down with 7,5 cubic meters of concrete today. Thankfully I managed to get it fixed and cleaned out before I had to go down into the mixer with the old chisel and hammer scleros.
Let me just see what we did over here. Was it here? What was that? I did that little trick with the export. Is it coal? Yeah, that's it. Exports to the refineries and to the input bays, and then they say reject single. Okay, so we need to do that. Let's go into the and reject single. Okay, that should get more throughput. So basically, if they've got pure iron ore, they'll take it straight to here now. Yeah. Poncer Boy. My complete truck broke down with 7.5 cubic meters of concrete today. Are you serious, Poncer Boy? You had to, like, chip away all the concrete because it stopped turning. Is this the first time playing this game? Second, I guess. I played it a while back and now I'm playing it again. So I'm still very much learning. There you go. That's better. That should increase the throughput. Not enough trucks here. These guys are sitting around. Getting more trucks, more iron ore, more iron. Yeah, this is an issue. We can't make iron if we don't have iron ore. Right, what have we got going over here? He's sitting around doing nothing. Is it me? Or are they doing nothing? Why are they doing nothing? Wow, they've finished already. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get them to do limestone. I assume that's all flat. Let me double check.
Just a baby nut.
Ooh, no. The excavator's going, so there must be something to do there. Flash Duck, thank you for 4 months. Absolutely lock into this game and forget about reality if I was to play. I don't do that, Imp. And I read all moderator messages. As you well know. Oh, we've actually got some crude oil surplus going on. I think we can send the ship out soon. Is that upgrade done? Oh no, still waiting. I read that one. That's a start. How's the iron ore doing? I'm wondering whether we need more excavators or not. How many vehicles have I got? 84 out of 100. Should have started posting YouTube instead, lol. Cynic, thank you for 30 months. So we've still got the Great Pipeline coming in as well, which comes to here at the moment. Looks like this is still... Oh, no, it's full now. What'd that cost to upgrade? So we can always pipe that in and solve all of our oil issues for a while. Because we're now tapping that deposit up here. The question is, how do we bring that pipe in? I guess we can go... Gotta get it to here. I think I said this is going to be the new refinery, didn't I? Could do a flatten this, really. Or maybe this. Probably easier to flatten this bit. Oh, that is a lot of trucks. Right, let's make sure they've got somewhere to dump stuff. Got all of that. Plus they've got all of that, that's fine. Right, power is currently more than good. We have 38 out of 130 occupants. Got storage for things. These are still being upgraded. And then when that's done, we're going to send them out to battle. I think we'll go here. What did that want? That wanted 240. It says damaged cargo ship. Needs to be repaired before we can use it. So if I get that, that's going to give us another cargo ship. Is that correct? Which is what this...
Happy Friday, everyone.
So we can send two out, I assume. Twister, thank you for 14 months. Happy Friday to you. So that allows us to have two ships, or would we then need to build a second shipyard in order to use it? I can't remember. You need another cargo dock. What, another one of these? We don't need a trading dock. It's one of them, isn't it? A shipyard. I need to get that oil plumbed in because otherwise, if we're going to be sending lots of ships, we need more oil. Cargo dock is a 2-tier 2 research. Oh, okay, hang on. What are we up to on this? There's construction 3. We're not researching anything currently. Let's do bio, burner. Let's make sure we've got everything. So we do burner, then we can do wheat farm, then organic fertilizer and corn farming. Okay. And then we kind of lock behind this. What does this need? This gives you new cement recipes. Sand, cement, crushed slag. Aren't we throwing that away currently? I'm sure we are. Can't do wheat until you find the wheat seeds. Did you fix your oil problem? Mostly. Manufactured sand. Where's concrete? Wait, is it? Maybe it's cement. We need limestone. Yeah, okay. Okay. So if we want to make our own cement, we need to hit the limestone. What I don't know is how big this coal deposit is. I can see that we're nearing the end of this. We're going to have to start digging down shortly. If I'm understanding this correctly, it's worth digging out that bit. And that bit. That should keep us going for a little bit, and then we need to think about hitting this up. That's coal, isn't it? That's a huge coal mine. That will be the main coal mine, I think. Are these guys busy or parked up? There seems to be a lot of trucks accompanying these excavators. -2 is the lowest priority of the early coal pit. Lowest point. Oh, he goes down 2 squares, you mean? Gotcha. Lamgren, thank you for 33. Okay, we've got plenty of building space there. I could just get these guys either to flatten this. Who's doing this one? They're doing that one. I lose track of which mining tower is doing which field. I'm trying to work out who's doing this field. Maybe nobody's doing it. Harvesting. Just leave that until they're nice and flat through there. Then we've got lots of building room for the refinery. This is going to have to move, this research station, I think. Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of that. Can't stay here. We need a refinery here. If this is going to be the main place for oil to come in, I kind of wish I hadn't built that. Can we tell them to excavate that away? I suppose we can. Move it over here. Try and make that a longer strip there. Then we can have multiple oil coming in. Then have lots of storage. And then have the new refinery go that way. I don't think you can blow it up, Fuzzball, no. Raw James, thank you for 92. Sadly, I don't think you can. Right, I think they might have finished this. Yes, they have. Right, let's get them to do this then. We get them assigned to this bit. How do we get to excavate down there? I'm not sure how that's going to work. What do you mean ramp down? You mean like that? Trouble is, I don't really want... I want to, like, cut this away. It's not going to be possible, is it? It'd actually be easier to rebuild this than it would do that. Yeah. Well, I can't really extend it left because of this, necessarily. Liquid dump. I could move that. The problem is this is on a lower level to that, which is really annoying. I think what we should do is, like, build new cargo depot here with the tanks there, and then just extend all of that land. I think maybe that's a better move.
Really enjoying your videos.
Cargo depot. It's that 40 of those plus 100 of those, blimey. So we're not making concrete slabs yet. Okay. Let's try and bring some order to this chaos. Let's have a cement factory first. I think we could build a cement factory up here, near the sand and the limestone. Let's get cement and concrete, because concrete is made from cement and sand, and that's all here. So it makes sense to have a concrete factory around this area. So what I'll do is I'll get these guys to flatten this.
Afternoon all, hope everyone is doing well.
Let's get them on that project. And then we can leave this for farming. Although you can bet this is
now
not
that
flat.
I've eaten my late lunch, I didn't have to chisel any concrete today thankfully, but the first truck I got 8 years ago I had to go in with a jackhammer and loosen approx 2 cubic meters from the guy before me. Oh, and I've always had a Y in my name on Twitch Skletchy.
I tell you what, Punter Boy. I would not want to climb in the back of a concrete mixer and start hacking away bits of concrete. No, thank you. World Gaming, thank you for 14. Fox Molder, thank you for 71. Take it, we want a pipe 2 coming out of this, don't we? Something like that, and then we can have one of these. Wait, what? Where's the pipes just gone? Where'd the pipes just go? What the heck? Mythbusters used explosives to remove stuck concrete, remove the truck. I'm not really sure that needed to be proved, if I'm perfectly honest. Bring it down here. Actually, do you want to bring it down here? Just keep going. They might want to keep going. Let's go over the top of this lot. Trying to get right down there. TTS broke? No, it was only 200 bits. It doesn't trigger until 300. Let's get working on that. How the trucks can deliver the parts needed for the pipeline. So what tends to happen is they drive nearby and then throw it. Is how it seems to work. Now, what route do we want the pipe to take? I guess we're going to need some kind of a input priority thing going on here. Because I'd rather take oil from the yard than from Saudi Arabia. So I think what we need is a pipe balancer down here. Will kind of deal with the balancing. So we have the pipe coming in from Saudi. Are these pipe 1s? Pipe 2s? No iron. Yeah, I know. We just got to wait for it to be made. Looks like they're out of ore again. I think we just need more excavators on the job. Plenty of them, not many of them. Wonder if I can trade for some iron. Probably not. Every time you want to trade, you can't get what you want. I can get wood. Ooh, glass. Yeah, you can never buy the things that you want. It's really annoying. Is he ready to go? I think he's ready to go. Right, I'll tell you what. Why don't you go and sort that guy out? One ship, battle score 70. What are we on? 140. Okay, right. You go there. Not enough crew. Oh, did I take the crew out? Oh, look at him with his guns. Guns and armor. Let's go. He's gonna smack some fools. Yeah, I think we had some shore leave for the crew. Extended shore leave. Make sure we're working on that. Are you able to mount your flight stick and your new MCDU? Not at the same time. No, because they sit on the same bracket, Jimbo. The MCDU is on that piece of aluminium, and I remove that and put my Warthog stick on it. Or I remove that and put my gear shifter on it. I mean, you could mount the flight stick somewhere else, but you can't mount it there, so... Let's see. Now to break this in order to fix it.
Great times, as always.
Who's that? Echolos, thank you very much for 111 months. I think I'd rather have... that coming that way. You just side stick on the left. I don't like left-hand sticks, personally. Right, so that's going to be priority in. Of crude. So when we bring the Saudi pipe in, it's going to come into here.
Skly.
And I guess the easiest thing would be to bring it through here somewhere. Markbot, thank you for 42. 4:30 AM, but the vibes in chat are too good. Wait, where do you live? You must be in Australia. No, hang on, 4:30 AM. No, you're not in Australia. Japan or something? No, hang on. I know. West Coast of America. Trying to work out where you are. West Coast, I reckon. Would be 8 hours, would be 4:42, wouldn't it? Yeah, PST. I mean, it could be 8 hours the other way, but then it wouldn't be AM. Seems very strange that when you become an Airbus captain, you have to have more training due to the flight stick. I've heard that the Airbus flight stick has a really nice feel to it, though. Like, I don't think anybody makes one for a sim that feels as nice as that. Let's just come in. I'm going to try and run this pipe along the ridge here. Oh no, I don't want to go through that iron. No matter where I put this, it's going to be the wrong place.
What's your thoughts on wing gear?
Haven't tried it. Haven't tried any of that stuff. That is in fact entirely made of iron. I guess we're going round. I might just drop down to the ground and do a ramp here. Where's that pipe? There. Another cheeky ramp.
Good morning, sir, and all happy Friday. 69 months. Feel quite proud.
Danny, thank you for 69 months. Happy Friday to you. Jesse Juice, thank you for 56. Large one, thank you for 91. Remember to make a bridge and a ramp south of the Iron Mountain. What do you mean? I've just made 2 ramps there. I think we should be good, unless I've missed something. Can't connect into that. Oh dear. Hang on. Could you dig out a trench behind the pipes and then bridge or even backfill? I actually don't know. Meaning, oh, this is going the wrong way, isn't it? I need to reverse this pipe. There we go. So once that's done, we should have a good solid oil supply for a little while. Have we not built those excavators yet? Do you know, we seem to be struggling massively for iron ore. Really badly. Get those 2 excavators in. To reassign one of these excavators until we've got some more. A bit desperate for iron right now. You can put pipes underground if you're digging out first. So basically, what? You dig a trench, lay the pipe, and then you tell them to fill it. Low food supply? Really? Never thought we had a food supply problem. Sun coming down the ramp. Maybe we should build another field. One of these towers is not happy, but it won't tell me which one. I don't think so, Echolos. Let's have a look. Excavator, vehicles and mining. Large vehicles, yes there is, look. There we go, Con 3. Con 3 gives you a bucket capacity of 20. We don't know what 20 is. Let's assume cubic meters, maybe? That's pretty huge. A large tree harvester, a large truck. Yeah, it's like next level. Hydrogen cell. Hydrogen mega vehicles. Looks like an even larger one there. Has a bucket capacity of 60. That's huge. Yeah, 60 is the biggest. I tried clicking on this. It doesn't take me though. Right, we need another farm. Whether our water supply can deal with it's a different problem. Where's the next water supply? Is it over here? I might have to pump water from here. We can't add more than 3 pumps here because it'll start to drain this. In fact, is it me or is that looking a little bit low than? Oh no. Yeah, I think is it 3 or 4 is the maximum pumps you can put in. And if I had another field, we're going to need even more water. Did you have an asteroid strike? Pretty much. It's created a massive crater with a lot of oil at the bottom. I don't actually know what these are. That's sand, okay. Why does it not show up like this set? Oh. Is it because the little tiny blocks then? Gotcha. Yeah, water's an issue. So we've got a priority pump going on here, haven't we? Priority out being this line here, because this is the one, I think, the inside one that goes to the residences. Yep. So that's critical water supply. Oh my god, we've been defeated. That's not fair at all. It said that their defense was 70. It completely lied. Look at our ship did 1,500 damage it took. Or did. It actually destroyed that ship, didn't it? If you look. We were defeated, but only because there's 2 of them. We actually destroyed this one. Took a big chunk out of this one, but we ran away. That's annoying. What's that? A sulfur mine. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I see what happened. The enemy was here. We actually defeated that one, went through to that one, and then had a big scrap. Ship was fully repaired. Okay, so we're ready to go again. We're refueled. Just gonna watch the Because that took a lot of diesel, a lot of oil to refill that ship. Looks like our iron production's kicking off again, which is good. Sinkage is a big problem in the Central Valley of California due to farming. Really? What, you get subsidence? Excavator's ready. Do we need him on iron ore? Let's keep the iron going. Seems to have a lot of copper. You don't remember Deer Valley looking like this? Neither do I. Lovely. Yeah, the copper mines more or less stopped because there's not a lot for them to do. I think we need another excavator on this lot. Need more trucks. That's what we need.
Well times flow and 14 months. Ambulance is now out.
Yeah, look at that. It's coming right down that coal supply, isn't it? Chris, thank you for 14 months, Chris. Oh, what? Let's start with that. The land sits on a large aquifer. Nearly half of the US fruit and veg comes from there. Wow. This pipe is taking a long time. Just get it done. Wouldn't mind having some tramway lines. I know they're bringing in trains, Tommy, in Update 3. What I'd like is some control over the vehicle, like the routes that they take. You have no control. They kind of go where they want, which is kind of nice because it's organic, but when you start building like brick roads and they're just not using it, it gets a bit annoying. Right, there should be oil flowing. It's on its way. The crude is on its way. Spare vehicle, yeah. Yes. Trouble is they're being told to empty to here, and that's not right anymore, is it? Where do we want them to go? Actually, if they get a mixed load, they have to take it to a sorter, don't they? Actually, no, they don't, unless they get a particular ore. Which they won't get from here. And they won't get from here, so they should be okay. Hey, Broiler. Nice video about the Winflex Airbus A320 FCU and MCD. Looks great. Yeah, it's really nice bit of kit, actually. Really nice bit of kit. Okay, is the oil now flowing? No. Why is the oil not flowing? Seriously, why is the oil not flowing? These tanks are empty. What's going on? Oh, it is flowing. It's just going straight through. Blimey. These machines are thirsty. I think maybe we're going to need 2 pipes, not 1. I'm going to need to build a second pipe. Let's go and explore. Defeat some bandits. Need to fix this thing up. This one. 240 iron plates. Yeah, I reckon we could do it now. We have no steel. Concrete slab. It's hard to know what I need to work on first. We need more food. We need concrete production going. I need more pipes for the oil. Possibly need to ramp up the iron generation. You could put another module on the oil cargo platform. We'll bring more in, but you'd need to make sure the rig can provide. It can't. It just can't. Like it's only producing years left, 782 stored product. It produces 108 barrels every 60. So, for now, this is like the biggest it can get. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find some more by exploring. But equally, our second oil field will keep us going for a bit. And these pumps are turned off at the moment, just trying to save oil, I guess. Are they on a priority in? Yeah. So what I could do is perhaps just allow a few of these fills to flow. What's pouring into the ocean? That would be milkshake. Just some chocolate milkshake that we don't need. It's fine. The fish like it. Glenn, thank you for 111 months. Blimey, the iron supply just cannot keep up. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's McDonald's. It might be Wimpy. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know if it's branded milkshake. It can't be McDonald's, their milkshake machines are always broken. I saw a video about that, Vinyl Rabbit. And it was saying that the reason they're always broken is because the companies that make them make sure that they aren't too reliable, because the service contracts are worth way more than the machine itself. It's all a big scam, basically. They're just scamming each other. Yeah. And it's not just that industry. It happens in, like, John Deere do it as well with their farm, with their tractors. Exactly. So the contract says that only they can service it. And so when the machine breaks, the restaurant has to put in a service call and then wait for the engineer to turn up from that company. And each call out costs McDonald's money. It's just ridiculous. You just look at that and think, McDonald's has so much money. Why don't you just basically make your own machines? Like, that's what a company like Apple would do. They wouldn't put up with that. They'd just say, you know what, we'll just make that stuff ourselves. Just like 3 or 4 McDonald's in Chelmsford, and I guarantee you that one of their milkshake machines is broken at any one time. It's just... They might as well have an engineer live in Chelmsford, so that he'd have a full-time job just going around servicing the machines. Scamming is the new economic model. No, it totally is. Service contracts are where they've realized they can make lots of money. And all that actually happens is it passes the price down to the consumer, because we're the ones that has to foot the bill. It costs them more money to do what they do, so the end product costs more money. What does UK McDonald's have that US doesn't? We have food products that don't have some of the chemicals in them that you put in them because it's banned over here. That's true. And it's not just a burger. Ships in battle. Oh, come on, bro. You're going to get defeated again. 26 DPS. Not enough hit points. I need bigger guns. How do I get more guns? Rubbish. Did way more damage and end up running away. It's really annoying. Still, we've unlocked that one. We can explore the rest of these now safely. Costa Coffee's owned by Whitbread, isn't it? I thought. Unless they sold it. I thought that the Whitbread bought them many years ago. Wow, they were quick. Oh, we can't get to them, apparently. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I don't know what these mining designations are. Listen. I don't know. Let's get rid of that. Is it, Charlie? If you've watched Founders on Netflix, you would know that McDonald's is a scam. Okay. Right, I don't like our food situation, guys. I'm going to immediately build another farm. I don't think it'll fit there. Actually, it might do. Yeah, we can just about do that with it, can't we? Is that going to affect their ability to get to those machines, though? I think it might. Oh, no, they can get through the arches. That's fine. Now, which pipe do we connect into? Possibly both. Try and share the load. We do that. And also do... Why can't I connect into this pipe? I must use the last pipe on the outside. I think you're right. I think you're right, actually. So that would be good, wouldn't it? It's kicking off on YouTube. What is Mr. Auburn? Oh, I see gifted members coming through. Sorry. I thought, you know, I was sitting there thinking I can hear the ping. And I oh, I do apologise, Tony. Let me just temporarily mute the ding. Tony Wallow did a 4-month cashew membership, and then, whilst I quietly ignored him, gifted 50 cashew memberships on YouTube. If you're over on YouTube right now watching, thanks for watching, and please give Tony Wallow a thank you if you got a cashew membership gifted to you. That is very, very kind of Tony. Thank you very much, sir. And can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for him, please? That's not the first time he's done that. Now then, is that going to have the same crop rotation, presumably? If I remember, we've got these in a nice order here. We've got potatoes, then nothing, then veg. We've got veg and nothing, then potatoes. Nothing, potatoes, veg, potatoes. Which none of them start with potatoes. I'll do. Let's get that up and running. This game can become distracting. Yes. I need to try and fix that YouTube gift thing so that it works properly. Roast potatoes for me, Lawrence. Roast potatoes all day. Yeah, roast potatoes that have been cooked properly in the oven are just fantastic. Right, what are they doing? Salt water level. Yes, that water's starting to come down a little bit. See, if I want to build more farms here, I could probably get one there, 2, 3, and then maybe 4. But we'd need a better water supply because that won't deal with it. Right, ship is back. Get some ray guns. Can upgrade his guns so he can win more battles. Probably straighten this pipe out shortly. He's done such a good job reclaiming that land. Do I need to worry about water yet? What's our maximum vehicles? 87. Poland is king of fast food. Really? Why? Yeah, you don't need to make the ammo fuzzball. You just make the weapons. Yeah, we need to find... I think I'm trying to work out if we should get that damaged cargo ship online. The problem is I don't really have space right now. Can I get them to focus on that? I get them to focus on that bit. And then we could basically build another cargo dock and go and rescue that guy. Is he done yet? He's done, isn't he? Right, let's go. I say, not enough crew? What? Does the crew automatically get off when you get damaged or something? Damaged cargo ship. Hey Black Marks, how you doing? So they're delivering here as well. Maybe what we do is start moving these research centers. While we're not actually doing any research, it won't affect it. And then we can start on Construction 3. I don't know what Construction 3 needs. Gives you the research requires lab 2. Gives you on assembly 3 and concrete mixer 2. Okay, so it gives you better assembly. Nice. What's up, Tony? Benno, thank you for 104 months. Let me just unmute it. There you go. Thanks very much, Benno. Do I know off the top of my head what game you have the most hours spent in? No. I do not. So, if we just have that there, we can put these anywhere and just belt this to it. Given that oil field's nearly gone, I suppose we'll leave the space for refining. Or maybe we just leave it and just use this space. Yeah, let's leave it. The cargo ship is the one for the oil, Tree Fury. What, this one? Is that loaded yet? $80. You got a puppy in your lap. A Friday stream and a cup of a puppy? What have you got? You gotta love puppies. Brylar, thank you very much for becoming a cashew member. Will you restart the game when the trains come out, or will you carry on the same? I don't know, actually. I honestly don't know. I think a lot depends on what they say in their patch notes. Like, if they basically come in and say, this is going to break your save, because it's going to make changes to this tech tree, but at what point, we don't know. Have you built a second dock? No. I'm basically building the land for it right now. I'm going to try and encourage them not to build that. And hoping they'll go here instead. Let's get that finished. So I can build a second dock here is my plan. How much water does that put out? 48 every 60. What does a pipe 2 handle? 200. So pipe 2 could handle 3 of these. I don't feel like I need to get more water just yet, but I think if we want to build more fields, that's exactly what we're going to have to do. I'm trying to be ahead of the problems. 15 workers. How many have we got in there? 60 at 130. Because the moment we need to expand our factory, we need more workers. When we need more workers, we need to increase the space. Then we need more food. To get more food, we need more water. To get more water, I need to go and tap this water. So I'm trying to be one step ahead of that. Good morning, Yesa. Eclipse of the other docks if you're too close. Okay. So do you think I have enough room though? Let's do that. I don't know how close you can be. It's running too low. Collision with shipyard. There. Looks like it needs to be like here then. Like it can't be here. I'll get him to do that bit instead then. You did a cargo dock, not a shipyard. Okay. Let's see, cargo docks. Do you mean one of these, cargo depot? Well, go there. Get that bit finished. Right, I'm going to do the water. I'm going to build more farms. The way I figure it is, how many workers do you need on a farm? 12. If we get more water coming into here, we could at least have another farm. You zoom out, you can see the clipping range. Thank you, Graz. Something is in the way. Oh, God. Why is that not connecting? Oh. That's why. No, it's next weekend, Big Benzie. I'm away next weekend. Not this weekend. Right, so I reckon if we put that into a... Which we don't need, do we? We just do this. Because of you, I started playing this again yourself. Nice. This is really hard to line up when I can't actually see anything. I feel like we need to go and do that just so I can put a ramp in. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. I don't want to put the water in with the oil. That would be bad. If you hold shift, it builds a straight line, but trees would prevent it. Thank you. I think that's what was happening. Yeah, look. So it tries to build a straight line and then gives up. No, it's come down again. I want to be that high. Squeaky bicon's going off. I can more or less just follow this one, can't I? Where possible. Shadowstorm, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much, Shadow. Timberborn troll. Well, what's Timberborn like these days? This is not the best line in the world, is it? The whole beaver theme puts me off. I was thinking foundation. Yeah, I get what you mean. Do you know, when that game first came out, I literally didn't look at it because I just thought beavers, some cutesy game. But I'll tell you something, underneath the hood of that, there's a lot of fun gameplay. Despite the fact that it's like beavers, there's just a lot of fun to be had. And a lot of complex gameplay as well. Okay, it's going to need a lot of stuff. There's something in your brain that I can't get into it. No, I agree. I get that. Never could play Minecraft because the graphics... The thing about Minecraft is the graphics are very, very different to what they were 10 years ago. But I do understand what you mean. Perhaps it's because I'm Canadian. I have a patriotic need to play the Beaver game. Why is this not being built? Waiting for materials. Compart 2. There must be trucks a long, long way away. Okay, let's go and do that. Waiting for materials, go. So low food, how are the people still overeating? I think we cancelled that, didn't we? Didn't we cancel that edict? Yeah, it's off. I think it's there's 2 lots of harvest coming through now. Because that one's just gone, I think. But as soon as we get this water supply in, we'll build like another 2 farms. But to do that, we'll need another 30 workers minimum. Which means we'll probably need to construct another one of these. Oh no, we should be alright for a little bit. We just need the food. Limestone. We don't have storage for limestone. It's looking good. Instead of getting more workers, you want to research fertilizer. It will really kick off your existing food production. Do we not have fertilizer? Or is that a Tech 3? Here you go. I can't do organic fertilizer yet because I need wheat seed. And I can't do fertilizers because I need Con 3. So I have to do Con 3 first, which is that one. My favourite Dira Valley hero is live. I'm glad to be here, Desty. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Ship delivered cargo. Okay, what happens now? It's being repaired, okay. Ooh, what's going on here? Finish that bit. Interesting, okay. I think I want them to flatten this next. Either that or this. Actually, let's get them to do the farming area. Let's get that done. The only problem is some of this is actually limestone. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That will come up with limestone, won't it? And it can't dump limestone, so it will need to put that through a sorter, I think. Actually, what do you... Is limestone... when it starts taking up limestone, that'll be mixed in with other stuff, won't it? So if we want to... Do we have to separate it out, presumably? James, thank you for 51 months. Tony, thank you for the super chat. You could designate them to just dump the limestone similar to the rock, dirt and rock. Okay. Okay. Do we add it to this list? What can be dumped here? Allowed to be dumped by trucks on the designations that are managed here. So if I put limestone into this one, will it just go and dump limestone? Or do I have to add it to the global thing somehow? Okay. How do we access the global again? Is it here? What can be dumped by the trucks? Let's say limestone. Five excavators idle. Got one there. It's probably these, isn't it? Two copper ones. Plus the one here. Who else is idle? These guys. Oh, they've finally filled up on iron ore. Okay, right. We'll take an excavator away and a couple of trucks. Thank you very much. And we'll get some more stuff done over here. You can have two. Where are they going? Do you know what? That genuinely annoys me. The way they come all the way back here to get orders to go all the way over there. If you click on the menu, it takes the idle ones. Okay, it's basically coal. Copper is fine. Coal, they're waiting for trucks. There must be. Even though there's lots of trucks there, they can't actually do anything. You've got an excavator here. Looks like he can't dig because he's not got the area yet. Yeah, he's got to come all the way back, sign the new orders. Yeah. What annoys me is to take random paths to get to a place. Yes, it's actually annoying. They should be over here soon. Here they come. The excavators have to go that way, but at least the trucks can go a different way.
Good afternoon all, hope you're well, Sklohhive.
Vio, thank you for 8 months. We need to make what wider? This ramp? Yeah, probably. Let's try that. It's not right, is it? That one. That's better. That was at -1. There we go. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit low on coal, though. Right, where's our ship doing? There's already explored, 400 kilometers away. Fuel reserve 1600. Okay, we might as well go here. Where's this other cargo ship gone then? The one that we rescued? Where was he? Where's he? Pickup has no compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. Well, this guy. Ah. Wait, that's weird, because if he's got mixed cargo, he can drop here, can't he? But that must be full. Yeah, the output's full. The iron ore's full. How are we doing on iron plates then? They're full as well. Okay, we're backed up on iron now. Can we sell the iron for anything useful? Need a new cargo dock. Okay. Got bricks for it. Grab some bricks. And they don't want to trade. They're terrible to trade with. Absolutely terrible. What's this? Exploration in progress. So now we need to build a cargo dock, right? You want to sign the truck and he still has the mix from before and he hasn't allowed access to the ore sorter. So even if the ore sorter isn't full, they'll be blocked. Or this guy. Okay, he's 100% ore, so they're fine. Yeah, this is nearly done. I do like the whole land reclamation aspect of this game. I like the way that you have to terraform. You know, you've got to take material from over here where you don't need it, and then you've got to put it over here where you need it, and you've got to make it so you can build on it. It's quite nice. That bell means... Oh my word. Did we just... We just smashed them, look at that. Get in. We actually won. Hey! Extra guns for the win. Get wrecked. Wait, is it just automatically comes back after a fight? He could have gone there and smacked this lot. Right, so we need another cargo depot, is it? Collision with shipyard. Terrain too low. So it collides here. So the closest I can get it, I think, is there. So I'll go one more over. Actually, This is a fuel ship, isn't it? We don't really want it over here. Kind of want it over here. The ground's not ready over here. How annoying is that? You can also extend these cargo depots with additional terminals, so leaving space isn't bad. The problem is... it would have to be here before it wouldn't collide with that. But then the terrain's wrong. Don't know why the terrain's too low when I can actually build at the same height over there. I think it's because it's not quite finished. You wouldn't build multiple terminals for the same goods. Hang on a minute. So what else are we bringing in then? The current ship should be able to... wait, so what's this other one going to bring if it's not bringing oil? What are we trading with? Our food is getting extremely low. I'm a bit worried about the food, actually. Actually getting a bit worried about the food. That's been coming down. Can I trade for food? Does anybody trade food? Can bring in lots of stuff. Permanent trade with villages and other world mines. Additional oil rigs. Okay. It's weird how you can't trade for food. Household appliances for wood? What on earth is that? Yeah, I think we're going to have to make people unhappy. I can't make people unhappy. There's no edict for food at the moment. I know chicken's food, but I can't trade for that. Well, I could. 20 construction twos for 30 chickens seems like a bad trade. Oh, yeah, there's some... let's get some food in. Okay, that'll keep us going for a little bit. But realistically, we need more fields. So let's finish this water supply if we can. Is that not even done yet? Okay, the pumps are working, but the pipe is taking forever. Got the brick. We got the iron. It's just like, that's it. It's flat out doing that. And there's two of them going. No, we don't have a chicken farm. So buying chickens would be no good. Ooh, that's not good. Have I gone too deep there? I'm thinking I've gone too deep there. I don't know how much of that low. I thought it was like -2. That looks to me like they're getting a lot of rock. I don't think we're getting enough coal. All the coal's disappearing. Middle patch will go deeper. I'm not so sure. I can already see that there's like one level deep of coal and then it's just all junk. I'm going to tell them not to do that. I think I'd rather them skim that first. Yeah, the resources overlay doesn't tell you a huge amount, though. I think it's saying there's like one layer of coal and then a layer of rock. It's kind of hard to read. I think I should get us more coal. There are 2 layers of rock, so basically you hit the bottom already. So I think we can skim that layer of coal, and then that'll be it. Because after that, it's getting mixed up with rock. Well, by that point, we want to be hitting this thing. The problem with hitting that thing is it's a long way away. And all the factories back here, so you have to belt all that coal over. Rock is grey, each coloured line is a layer of ore. So how do we read this? There's a layer of coal and then a layer of mixed coal and rock? Is that what we're saying? In which case, what's this one saying? It's saying the top layer is a mix and then there's coal. It's just weird. Food went up to 12 per month, so it seems to be stabilising even without the edict. It's both coal. The difference in colour is just saying you can count it. Well, that'll keep us going for a little bit. Although, I think we might need more coal excavators. So we get on with another excavator. Rock dirt is only shown on the graph if it's top so that you know how deep you need to dig. Right. We've almost done construction 3. What would be the one to get after Con 3 then? Possibly large vehicles, maybe. I don't know. New recipes. Vehicle parts, steel and glass. Oh god. Glass sounds like we need sand. Water recovery is nice. Where's that? Oh, here. Improves water efficiency of a power plant by recovering some steam back to water. Glass is insane to get, so I wouldn't worry about that. Right, so it's not worth it. Oh, it's only a recipe, I suppose. Not bothered about power. Captain's Office 2, not sure what that's going to give us. Provides access to advanced edicts and gives a passive increase in quick trade volume. So that gives you a water saver, a farming boost, a growth boost, and a Captain's Office 2. Right. Sulfur processing. I don't see copper refinement 2. Unless it's over here. There's chicken farm. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking here. Copper refinement. What does that do? Impure copper plus acid. Where does acid come from? More efficient copper. Again, I'm not short on copper at the moment, so we don't need that yet. Accepts acid. Sulfur, water, acid. Where does the sulfur come from? Do we have to mine that from somewhere? Or do we make it as a byproduct? Sour water stripper. Oil processing 2, right. So exhaust plus water, sulfur and carbon dioxide and steam. Plus air pollution. This recipe doesn't have air pollution. Right, the coal's starting to fill. Okay, how are we doing on the oil and diesel? Okay, good. Is it ready to go? Yep. Where should we send him? What's that again? Sulfur mine. Ah, that sounds good. Don't need it just yet though, but that sounds really useful. Is it like, is there a strategy to which way to go here, or do you just, is it random every time? Just explore and see what happens. One of the question marks will have wheat seed. It's random. Okay. So you just got to go for it, right? 600 Ks away. Let's go. We've got the guns. We can defend ourselves. Let's have a look at the old potato graph. Okay, that's where we bought a load of potato. Food. Doesn't really tell us what the demand is on this one. So we get 48 per harvest, and in between the demand is 17. And if you look, it comes in here, then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 before you get another harvest. And 4 17s is more than 48. So we need another veggie output. I can see that much. And then this one. This is kind of trickier to work out. Looks like it's only 3 for that, so I think we need another veggie field. Yeah, we've got crop rotation, like basically all of them go potato, rest, veg, rest, and then repeat. They're all like that, but they're on slightly different cycles. Once we get this pipe in to here, we'll have more water supply. We can add another 2 fields then. What, 2 fields and an extra pipe, I think. These pipe 1 or 2? 1. What I could do is 18 out of 60. A single pipe 2 could replace... If that's taken 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, let's call it 20, that's 100. So a single pipe 2 could furnish all of these plus more fields. So I could just simplify this right down. Just have one pipe going to the residency and the other pipe just plumbing into all the fields. Once you get fertilizer, you don't need the rest. What, the rest of the fields? He did, Tutsi, because he saw it on the Discord server. Fertilizer is great. The wheat seeds would likely be one of the closer question marks. So maybe like one of these. He's nearly there. Taking a while to flatten this land. This is slowly getting there. You can definitely get 3 fields in there. Fertilizer boosts your output a lot, so a single field can do way more. Probably doubles or triples your food. Nice. Yeah, I kind of want to have the limestone sand factory thing going on over here. Oh my god, this is taking a long time. It's done up to like here, and now it's constructing that bit. It's taking forever to do. I think we need to scale up our material creation. Like, we have the wood for it, we have the iron for it, we have the coal. Dirt is becoming a bit of a problem by the look of it. I think we're okay at the moment, Costel. We'll build some more fields shortly, and we can always buy some food if we get desperate. I have some wood storage around here. game still wants you to finish advanced oil. That's very... It really does want me to finish that, doesn't it? I totally forgot about that. We built all this land so I can actually do that. I got distracted looking at food and stuff. Victory! Get wrecked. It's costing us damage, but we're breaking down barriers. I need to check on the Saudi Arabian oil production. What are we on here? Wow, that's down to 80% already. Flipping heck. That is a bit of a concern. But hopefully once we upgrade the oil well, that won't be so bad. After that oil well, the next one, there's one here, which requires an island bridge. There's one here, which is just an absolute nightmare to get to. There's not a lot of oil going on. Can you build a bridge in this game, or do you have to build land? Buildings for vehicles. Has to be a land bridge. And land bridges take absolutely ages. Land, but if you convey the dirt, it's not that bad. So I guess you need to like assign a designated dig-up point. And then convey that over to a storage and then just have vehicles dumping it. Right, well, let's get this online. We should be nearly done. Oh, is the water coming down now? There it is. It's just coming through there. Here. Okay, so that's now done, which means water's being stored here. Chuck a pipe under there. Get it over here and link it up to that. There is a priority thing here. So we could bring in a priority into here. What are we on? We've just got priority out, haven't we? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just chuck it in there. So if I pipe underneath here, maybe bring it over there, then come underneath and into that. Can you collect all of your dirt and rock and focus it towards one land bridge? Takes a bit of setup. Yeah. The thing is, I'm hoping that the oil rig will save us before we need a land bridge, but I don't know. We just go round that way, couldn't we? There we go. Oil rig can sustain you for a fairly long time. Is there like another oil rig later then that you find? I mean, this map here, like, how big does this map get? It's got to end at some point, right? Like, what is the game end? When have you won the game? End of the tech tree? End up finding all rigs and islands and get it from there. Gotcha. There are multiple rigs and mines. Rocket. Is it seriously a rocket? I thought you were winding me up like Factorio. Ship weapons 3. Where's the rocket then? Nuclear reactor. Research lab 5. A fast breeder reactor. I don't see a rocket on here. Basic computing. Oh, there you go. Rocket assembly and launch. There it is. Right there. Number 52. Well, there you go. Okay, we're pumping water. Right, we've got good water supply now. So that's our primary residency water supply. These here, I think we need 2 of them, but what we could do is just upgrade one of them. Maybe just upgrade this outer one and then we can take a feed off that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. The big issue here is getting the product out of the farm and back over to those conveyor belts. We'll just have to run down one of these things here and sacrifice some driving space. Eating a 1-year-old can of baked beans, it'd be fine. People have opened like tins of baked beans from the 60s and they've been fine. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Well, that won't do, will it? I actually might have to start thinking about planting trees. Right, is he ready? Try that. I don't like the way these trucks are all... Must be managed by a mining tower. No jobs. Really? Oh, they finished. That's why. They've finished doing their thing. Okay, that's this tower. Nope. This tower. If it's in the north of the island, there's so many trees. The only upside of a tree farm is that you wouldn't have to go out that far. Yeah, there's a lot of trees this way. Like you say, it's just a case of, I guess you could belt them down. Because I wouldn't want the trucks driving that far. That's just insane. Even just like a land bridge is just really difficult around here. There's very few connection points. The best chance of a land bridge is actually over here. What's that red one? Iron ore, is that? Low food supply. Okay, well, we're going to do something about that now. I suppose if we orient them with the easiest thing to do is to orient the farm so that the water input is on this side, but then the belt output is on that side, which means they have to be sent that way. I thought these guys had flattened all this. Get wrecked. Where do you think we should go next? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess we do all the 3 stops. See how we get on. Regards to future-proofing, the fertilizer input is next to the water input and also requires pipes. Well, I can reuse one of those water pipes, can't I? So that's good. Ship is being modified. What? Not to my knowledge. Oh, you're repairing it. The Red Skull is basically like pirates. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll use one pipe for water and I'll break the other pipe and use that for fertilizer later. Come on, get the iron. You got the iron? I think he's got the iron. There we go. Go. Probably wouldn't hurt to leave extra space, wouldn't it? So plumb the water in that way. Let's get that built and then they can actually start growing things. Technically, you don't need space between farms. Well, I'm glad I put them there because now I can run belts that way. So I'm going to run belts down that one. A belt of vegetables and a belt of potatoes. And then we'll have another one of these. That's weird. Right, we'll let that get built. How's the coal doing? They are stripping that at a scary rate of knots. The coal's filled up. Keep on pause for the construction. P for pause. But if you need to be in blueprint mode, bottom left here. And then when you put stuff down, it's in blueprint mode, and then you press the P key and drag across. And if you press the U key, that does Unity. There's quite a few shortcuts. Yeah, it's H for horn, Kenya. H for horn. Now, can we get... let's see, we're going to have to get the conveyor belt. Don't really want it coming in there. Do it that way. Over the top and then loop in. Actually, that's the wrong place. Wait, have I got the flat conveyor? I have got the flat conveyor, haven't I? Okay, hang on. In that case, we're better off going down the other side. Flat conveyor. Yeah, that's better. Need to find the wheat. I'm trying, man. Haha, get wrecked. I'm trying. All I can do is keep hitting up these question marks. Yeah, that's the thing, Ozzy. Like, it's the same problem, but everybody does it differently, right? You're really unlucky. In this playthrough, yes. I think I found them quite early in the last playthrough. What are they waiting for here? Right, that is the U-shaped one. I don't think it's going to want to T-junction, is it? I'm not sure. Can do that, but I don't think this one's going to merge in. Oh well. Assuming it works. Right, I think we can just go under there. That'll do. How's that puppy of yours? What, you on about Pippa? No, she's fine. Why wouldn't she be? It's a dog's life. Okay, something's not right. There. I knew it. We're missing dirt. We're not making construction part 2 because I'm missing dirt. We need dirt quickly. Problem is we're mining rock at the moment. I would have thought there'd have been plenty of dirt here. They're bringing the dirt or they're dumping it. That's a very, very good question. Why don't we take dirt off the dump list for now?
Sklee, good afternoon. Hope you are all well, Scrove.
Thank you for 29 months. You also look at making bricks out of concrete, way better to scale. We're not even making concrete yet. I'm flattening this ground so that we can make a concrete factory. But right now I have an issue with the lack of dirt. Well, this is mostly rock, I think. That's the problem. Some nice flat build areas now. Trade some wood for brick to restart your production. It's my trading post. Get a bit of food while we're on it. Almost 2k wood, I know. We've been deforesting all of that area. That's why. Bigfoot, thank you for 90 months. GT Max, thanks for 21. Cobster, I never saw your 100 months. Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh man. Cobster, mate, I hope you're still here. 43 minutes ago, he did a 100 months. Just quietly. No message. Casually dropped 100 months. Triple digits. Thank you very much for that support. Ken, can we add Cobster 98, please, to the VIP list? Thank you so very much for supporting me for 100 months. That is a long, long time. I'm sorry I missed that. Professional streamer. Pickup has no compatible sorting point. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What have you got? Little bit of dirt and you don't know what to do with it. I see how it is. What does this deal with? Coal, dirt, and rock. Okay, well, you will have to go there. You did it 40 minutes ago. Thanks, Ken. Refactoring that Compart factory will need to happen. Compart 3 needs Compart 2. What are these boys doing? Full up on coal. We've either got too much coal or not enough. I give them 6 excavators. We get too much coal. I drop it to 5. We run out of coal. Yours was over an hour ago, Mr. Alban. Wait, did I miss something you did, Mr. Alban? Yes, this is all rock. I think I need to get some excavators mining the ground just because we need the dirt. We need 5 excavators and a man running back and forth with a shovel. I think so. Something like that. What tech are we doing? Research lab 3. Alright, construction 3 is done. What does recycling give us? Transform your island's economy in significant ways that allows you to recover a portion of raw materials from various sources like settlement, maintenance, or research. Recycling reduces the need for raw materials extraction and thus extends longevity of deposits. Places that support recycling will return recyclables. This product can be separated via waste sorting it into scrap, which can then be sent to the furnace for smelting. Interesting. Blimey. The tech tree is just insane, isn't it? Wait, Tommy, why are the 1,000 positive and 800 negative reviews? What's the negative reviews for Roadcraft, Tommy? Increased throughput belts, okay. Large vehicles. Not being funny, but I kind of feel like large vehicles would seriously help. Trouble is, well, consumption 2.3 diesel. Oof. People complaining there's no fuel to micromanage. I mean, we had a demo. It says on it it's not indicative of the final product. So the judging They're judging a pre-release, aren't they? Like, we don't actually know if there's going to be fuel management. Let's put it that way. We really don't know. Yeah, but do I need glass to actually to make that? I can't use that new recipe, vehicle part 2. Does that need vehicle part 2 to make it? Because if it does, then I can't do it. You can get glass through trading, which doesn't hurt to wait until you can make it. Right, so you need part 2. Okay, right, so that's tech locked. Don't need that. Is there anything even worth having then? Let's get sulfur, then copper, then get something done. I'm mad that my clearly advertised incomplete game is incomplete. Yeah. It's just no way around that, is there? Yeah, authorized. I think you can right click and see the tech tree on it, can't you? Sulfur's good for doing advanced oil. Your game version does not contain the ore sorting. When you start a new game, you take that option. It's on the difficulty here. You can change it later. Is it this one? No. Mixed ore sorting enabled. Under mechanics. You can turn it on and off. Right, what's my ship doing now? Is he back? He is back. Oil and fuel is good. I mean, we get sulfur from here, which I presume we need to make glass. I don't know. Are the old trucks and excavators upgradable? I do not know. I don't like this. I feel like they're all stuck. That just feels like it's stuck to me. I've seen this before. No jobs. Okay. You can send them to be replaced. There you go. Just says no job. Fair enough. The coal stopped. Iron production stopped. To find somebody else to trade with. I really wish I could buy construction part 2. So this is just taking forever to finish. Dirt. We're gonna... literally the whole thing's ground to a halt because of lack of dirt. I'm gonna have to change what they're mining to be something on the ground. Let's see. We could do any of this, I suppose. What is that? I don't feel like that's on the level. You can also dig a dirt pit somewhere. Yeah, that's true. We could just do that. But I'd rather have the excavators doing something semi-useful than just randomly digging a hole. Yeah, the dirt is needed for the construction part too. I don't know why it needs dirt, but it needs dirt to come into here. You basically take dirt and coal and water and you make bricks from it. So I guess part of the problem is the way I've done this, I've set it up nice and compact. The downside is you can't inject bricks into this. And that's where it's going wrong. It needs dirt to be able to make these. I need to refactor this design a little bit. But yeah, you can change this so that it takes concrete instead. Well, if I change it to concrete, where's it getting the concrete from? I don't even think they can get to that. I've made it so compact, I don't think they can get there. What do you mean make it use limestone? I haven't got the recipe. That's the only recipe I've got in the brickworks. I feed both bricks and concrete into mine via a balancer. So you basically have both recipes enabled, and then you put bricks and concrete in. Yeah, the concrete is going to get done. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, Grant. I need to redo the way this works, and so, and the input line there. Wood is fine, iron's fine. Ideally, it'd be belted in, and then I allow either brick or concrete to come in. Wood becomes a limiter. Yeah. It's annoying that it needs wood. I've actually got a mixer too as well. A high power mixture that creates concrete. Gravel. Gravel's made from rock. Yeah, so we need a crusher to start making gravel. Let's see. Trucks will be allowed. What's auto mean? Trucks will be allowed to deliver a product, but once the product is successfully received from a conveyor, trucks will no longer be able to deliver it. So presumably bricks are being delivered then. Well, auto sounds like what you need. Why do you need it to on? Because if it's not getting any brick, which it's not, with auto on, bricks will only come from the conveyor. To me, I read that as not so much if the conveyor's connected, but if the conveyor's delivering stuff. Yeah, I need a different design for that. Need a completely different design. I mean, also, my iron is here, and that's quite a big iron ore mine. But the real coal mine is here. So I'm thinking that I need to think about moving my iron production over here. So I've got the coal and the iron, and then we can belt the iron over here and assemble it there. There's actually plenty of land here. It's really flat. I have 4 Con 1 assemblers into 3 Con 2 and so on. Why can't you find where you're going, pal? He's got a load of dirt and he doesn't know where to take it. I mean, there's dirt input here. Configures where trucks can import products from. Why can't he just put it there? Or here? Just put it there. The excavator trolled him. I think the excavator trolled itself. It's a bit annoying when that happens. So he doesn't know where to go with dirt and limestone, which is fair enough because we don't actually have an ore sort of a limestone. But limestone is dumpable, but dirt isn't. So now he's like, well, I've got dirt and limestone. What do I do with it? Which is a fair question. Keep killing fools, but we're not getting anywhere near this seed. Temporary add limestone to the sorter. As long as the sorter only has a little bit of limestone, it won't make a difference. We can't though, because there's not enough outputs. Oh no, I suppose there's one there. Can it take 4 outputs? I don't remove that from the... There we go. Don't need to output it in case you didn't have a fourth. Well, we do have a fourth. So now they should be able to bring limestone here, shouldn't they? Although that's got a symbol. Oh no, he's got a symbol on him. Dirt, rock, slag and waste. No, hang on. Coal. Oh no, he's just full. There we go. I think that solves it. Cool, we've got another field going. Yeah, it looks like we're making parts again. Okay, I think we should start making cement. Cement and concrete. State Casey, thank you for 29 months. Monkey Nuts, thank you for 25. Right, so when it comes to cement, what do we need? What's the best recipe? Limestone and coal. See, there's that coal again. I'm getting worried about the coal. Although having something that uses coal right now is not a bad idea because we're backing up on coal. The limestone and coal turns it into cement and exhaust, and it's done in a rotary kiln. It's kind of tricky to belt that coal. Kind of wondering... I'm kind of wondering about, this is not going to last forever, this coal mine. At what point do we bite the bullet and start doing the coal here? And then do we just sort of belt the limestone over to there? Belt the iron ore to there. And then we can make, from the raw materials, we can make iron. What else do we need for iron? Yeah, you got your coal, you got your iron, you got your output, which is fine. That gives you raw iron, which you can belt out of here. It also gives you cement. Cement can be mixed with sand and made into concrete slabs. And the sand can come from here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I would not do 100% of the old field, then start the new field. Instead, start the new coal pit with 1 to 2 guys and then ramp up and ramp down. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, but also because I kind of feel like if I bring the limestone to here and we kind of switch this iron mining around to the other side, because it's quite a big mine, this. We've got coal, limestone, and iron ore, and we've got a big space, and we've got sand. And with that, we can make concrete blocks, and iron. Also requires water. Well, we can take a feed out of this lot because there's plenty of water supply coming into here. There's a pipe coming out already, which is a pipe 2. Sorry, pipe 1, but we can upgrade it to a pipe 2. Yeah, and take a feed from that, which is already in that factory. We just upgrade that, and we can run a pipe to that. Skype is shutting down in May. Fantastic. That thing should have shut down 10 years ago. Can also do salt water with the coal. What do I need salt water for? I kind of feel like I want to reroute this pipe, though. I want it to, like, go that way rather than this way. It's a pipe 2, isn't it? Salt water to fresh water. Oh. Right, let's take the old pipe 2. Why does that not want to join in with that? What am I missing? That's the same height. I think it's an awkward max length. I think you're right. It was like, it must have been literally on the maximum length, and that was really confusing. Have we got enough stuff for this? 62. Jeez. Just about. Yeah, I think it was like 1 or 2 squares off, like ridiculously. Right, these guys are now finished. So, we just get them to start on the old limestone pit. That should keep them busy for a little while. So I guess we want to just dump it in there and then belt it over there somewhere, don't we? Is the goal. maybe then we just remove some of these excavators. Or maybe actually what we'll do is we'll start... I'll have a new mine control tower for this, I think. Let's do that. Buildings. This can have its own control tower. This is quite the pit. So when you look at that icon there, is that basically saying it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that like 6 layers of rock and then it goes into iron? We'll just start by taking a massive bite out of that. There's plenty of coal there. So I guess we'll just more or less copy. Don't think there's any limestone there, though, is there? It's going to be rock, bit of dirt. It's going to more or less be this. Get rid of that. So we're not accepting limestone. So coal, rock, dirt. Oh, he's kept all the oh, you scumbag. He's kept all those assignments. Okay, so they all go there. They don't accept. A, B, and C. A, B, and C. I think this is right. Okay. So, that being the new coal mine, we'll slowly start to ramp that up. This is getting built. There's a spot on the bar where there's a double stripe as well. That represents sea level. Okay. This is crazy. Like everywhere we go, it's just a battle. Ooh, we've actually got our first food coming out of here. Tell you what I didn't do. I didn't set the schedule on these. They're both on sleep and then potato. Same as that one. Okay, that starts with potato. That starts with veg. So I think this. Two and a half months. 0.7. This is nearly done. I'm hoping the food level starts to rise. Yeah, not if I'm eating it, Denology. So what I need for these guys is, because it's obviously going to be that one. No, that one. That's mining that now. It needs somewhere to send its stuff. It's going to be rock and limestone and dirt, maybe. So effectively, it's going to be one of these, I think. Coal, products of salt, no. Limestone. Limestone, rock and dirt. Limestone's coming out of sea. If you had to choose in Deer Valley, DE2 or DM3 for shunting, DE2 all day. Unless it's really heavy, but I'd rather have two DE2s. You get the remote on it, it's just easier. Should better leave that on for now. Right, I need that tower. To also go there. Reject single. Off you go. Did you remove limestone? No, not yet. I've left it until I've got this thing up and running, and then I'll stop globally dumping it. But if I stop that, it's going to pile up here until I belt it away and do something with it. So I've got to, like, ramp things up. There we go. They're finally online. I've got to ramp things up slowly. So now what I need to do is nick some of those excavators that are doing that. Get like one of them and a couple of trucks. Get that going. And then maybe nick one of them and 2 trucks. And they start putting their stuff into that one. So many videos on people using the DM3. It's kind of sad because it's an amazing locomotive. It's very good at pulling, but it is not surprising that nobody wants to drive it because it's quite easy to blow the gearbox and it can't be remoted into. So it's really it's one of those niche things that people who like a bit of a challenge play. Same with the Steam, really. Just started a Factorio save. Last time we played was 2018. The game wasn't even 1.0. Dude, you are so dead. Tornado guy, thank you for 13. There's a food market too. I'm not really sure what it does. Does it just give us a second input? Is that it? Okay, so I don't need that yet. I don't really need that yet. If it had more storage, I'd probably do it. You have way more food coming up. Maybe. I'll tell you what we need. Another housing. Oh my god, everything needs construction too. You think it has more storage? You think? Okay, that second pipe is now up and running. Which means we can get rid of... gives us a bit more space. You can upgrade your combat assemblers to assembler 2 to effectively double your output, provided your warehouse has enough bricks. Are you talking about Compart 2, as in this one? We can upgrade, but it'll double the inputs. Now, we can deal with the wood, we can deal with the iron, we can deal with the coal. Where it goes wrong is the brick and the concrete. Assuming, of course, it's being made here, but it could be trucked in. But I really do need to refactor this design. Where on earth is this wheat, I wonder? Let's take this boy on here. Go on have a scrap. I really want to fix that pipe. New trade post unlocks. Not yet. Oh, there's one there, actually. Oh, yeah, we could visit that. Quick trade offers construction part 3 for a cargo ship. Can't even make construction part 3
Happy
yet.
Friday, everyone. Hope you're having a wicked Friday, Mr. Squirrel. Also, hello, mods in chat.
Well, 1-4, Hopi Friday to you too. Yeah, so he's basically dumping that now. So, we're starting to get limestone, which is nice. Limestone needs to go that way. Starting to get very interesting over here. Maybe we go under that? GJ Dobsy, thank you for 108. The Bomb, thank you for 4 years. Happy 48 months. Tornado Guy, thank you for 13. You finish work now, nice. It's always like that Friday feeling, you can't beat it. Can we go over that? No. Have to go under it. Like that. Are we likely to get sand from there? No. Limestone. Is there anything else going to come this way? We just go through here if we can. Friday afternoon's the one, absolutely. I'd like to come through here. I was expecting this to be flat by now, but hasn't worked out that way. Bit of a pain, to be honest. Suppose we can loop around. That's rock. That's dirt. I'm acutely aware of not cutting off the excavators. See, if I build the belt over here, they're trying to flatten it, so I'm going to have to go round that way, which is just really awkward. But what can you do? If you right click on the black and blue bars on the upper left, It will go away. You know about these? Yeah, but there's like 114 of them. Yeah, I do. It's ridiculous. Where's the remove all button? That's what I want to know. I'm bored of this now.
I could have sworn this was 77 months last month's chlorophyll.
It's gone down, Pug. You're paying Twitch and they're reducing your number. I'd complain. Put in a support ticket. Somebody might answer it next year. Is there a second quarry you could run the conveyor to? What are you thinking of moving, Shadow Walker? I don't want you to get to the 100. It's a lot of conveyor belt this, no? I'll put it there and then we'll figure out what to do. You can't stay, Pug? See you in a bit. It'll be a normal stream tomorrow, and then Sunday I start at 2, I think. Then you wanted sand, you can... Oh, that was it. I wanted sand, but we've got sand over here as well. So I could grab the sand from there. Bring it in, rather than belt it all the way over here when I've already got a beach. What's our boat doing? Oh, I thought it said defeated then. I saw some hit points left on that one. He must have run away. Man, that really hurt the ship though. Here he is. Battered and bruised. But he's got copper, rubber, scrap. Got all kinds of stuff. I feel like we're going out there and plundering. Hey, Jackson. Cannot unload. Okay. We don't have a copper scrap unload point. What else we got? Iron scrap can be unloaded. Copper scrap can when that's built. Rubber can go... We used to have rubber storage, there it is. And copper. Okay, they should be fine. I don't think I do, Big Benzie, because I don't think we've ever had copper scrap before. There you go. Although, how will that work if that's on auto? If that's on auto, will they bring copper scrap because I'm not belting copper scrap in? Trucks will be allowed to deliver a product, but once the product is successfully received via a conveyor, they'll no longer be allowed to deliver it. So in theory, it should, right? Thank you, Mr. Gibbs. Either needs to go off auto or you need the conveyor in it. I don't agree, Big Benzie, because we are not bringing copper scrap in on a belt. We have no input for that. We have a belt for ore and a belt for coal. Because copper ore is successfully delivered, it will prevent the truck. That's rubbish. You should look at it on a per recipe basis. Am I getting this via a belt? No. I will allow a truck. You shouldn't say, I'm not going to allow that to be brought in on a truck because I'm getting this on a belt. That doesn't make sense to me. Not according to Big Benzie. What's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. You've wiped out that coal? Flippin' heck. That was quick. That was scarily quick. What are you doing? Good job I brought that new coal mine online. This ran out a lot quicker than I thought it would. Cannot start mining here yet. The edges are too deep. Okay. I'm not really sure if this is going to work or not. Let's see what happens. I did bring it up in priority, Cisco Kid. I did do that. Where have you come from? You've got rock and dirt. No compatible plant. Where did you come from? I don't know which tower he came from. Yep. It is eating coal like there's no tomorrow, because we're using it for all of our power. We're using it to make Compact 2. We're using it to make iron. We're just coal, coal, coal. But luckily, we've got this online. Doesn't seem like he is assigned, Big Benzie. What, that truck? Yeah. Maybe that's... I don't know where he got his load from. Alright, let's start doing stuff over here. So we got limestone coming in, we can make cement. Cement requires a rotary kiln. I have no idea how many of these we need. Okay, I'm going to flip that. In fact, you click on the building the recipe and it will auto-select the building to be built. Oh, does it? How much cement do we think... How many of these do you reckon we need? It takes 9 limestone, 1.5 coal, so it's not a lot of coal. Makes 3 cement. And we have an exhaust to deal with. Which I believe is a smokestack. Alright. How many of these do you reckon we should get going? Concrete slabs, I assume. You have 4 in your setup. Should we start with 2? You have concrete. Well, a lot of that concrete we actually bought. Yeah, the cement, I think we might have traded for the cement as well. I might put this belt a little bit further back. The storage, sorry. Really? That's pretty horrid. You can't wait for trains. I think there'll be an interesting addition. Okay, that's going to push out cement. We're going to need to process that rock into gravel, aren't we? By the look of it. We produce slag? I think we are, aren't we? You did 1.5 cement per 12 bricks. I thought we were going to make concrete. What's that that's coming out the side of the smelters? Yeah, slag. Instead of dumping slag, we could crush it. It's going to be rock coming out of here, but by the look of it, not a lot unless they're moving it away quickly. Looks like it's just dirt and coal. Blimey, they're collecting coal already. Where's he going with that? He's taking that coal to the smelters. There's quite a lot of rock coming out of here now. You want to multi-recipe because you're going to end up using all of the slag, and you only use slag it will eventually use up. Yeah, that's fine. We can have both coming in. But I'm trying to think what we need. I think we can have crushed rock and crushed slag, but we need to process that before we do this. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to make the cement. So we need to get water from somewhere, which we're going to pipe in. We're going to get the crushed slag and the crushed gravel. We need to prep them too. And the sand. Blimey. What's the boat doing? Right. I'm having no luck finding the wheat, so I suggest you guys pick where to go. I need to find wheat, you find it, because I can't. How about that? One of the bottom two left. What, you think one of these down here? Alright. Go. Let's see if you're right, Vilkrin. So at the moment, they're dumping rock. We need to crush it. Crush it. expect there's a lot of rock comes out of here as well. I think I was going to move the iron ore to the other side of this, wasn't I? Over there. So it'd effectively take that and put it over here. That would have rock coming out of it and iron ore. The iron ore smelting would then be done here. I'm going to have to belt it back into this lot. So all these would have to move up to here somewhere. I kind of want a pathway through there. Well, not for me, Big Benzie. I need a mining operation to gouge this out. The trucks can get through a lot quicker. I don't think we did. Wheat farming. Start research. Did that just happen and I didn't notice? That was unavailable earlier, wasn't it? I seriously, 2 hours ago, that was unavailable. And somewhere along the line, we got the wheat. And nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. Including me. Yeah, I think it was when I was like right-clicking on everything. Was it really? It must have just happened then. If we can start mining the ore from that side. Then we can crush from this side as well. Where's the input there? I'm going to disrupt my iron ore production. I also need to set up a new smelting array. Ugh. This is chicken and egg. Well, it's quite a tall mountain at that point. It's just going to take him ages to get through though. Like, absolutely ages. How wide does that need to be for a truck to go down it? Is it like 3 or 4 wide? You could dig up a ramp instead. I could do. Right, so 2 wide would be safest. Wait, 3 for large. It's annoying that you can't dig diagonally. Hey, it's not just 200 years of potato, Big Benzie. It's 200 years of potato and veg. I mean, we'll look after our peeps. Look, they're a bit stacked on potatoes here. Better upgrade, though. We seem to have a lot of food again. If I upgrade them, I can then belt them into both, can't I? And probably double up on storage. I like how the covers come up so it can like quickly swap the graphic and then the covers come back down. Oh, I wish you could do vodka production. Ooh, that's fancy. That's very fancy. Yeah, it's got 2 storage bays, so I can actually pipe into both now. Although I don't think it'll let me split out of there, will it? Don't think I can go from there to there. Oh, maybe I can. Go. Double storage. King Killer, thank you for double top 40 months. Wendy, thank you for 27. 1-4, thank you for gifting us up to Shadow Walker, by the way. Spud guns, that'd be amazing. Right, well, we've solved the food crisis, which was definitely doom incoming. So I need to worry about that for a while. How's the oil field doing? The oil field is down to 16%. This water is hopefully fine. This oil well is down to, has lost 24% so far. If you have excess food, you can start to turn that into biofuel. The problem is, Big Benzie, there's too many projects, and I need to focus on some projects. Let's finish off the limestone project. We'll get that going. At least having it going into storage, if nothing else. Then we're going to make cement. And we're going to put the cement into storage. Which I presume will go into a... Is that a loose? Yeah, it's one of those. I'm doing like that in case I want to put another one of these there at some point. So we'll start making that. That's why I love the game. Love Factorio too. Yeah, I wish it had bots though, Big Bensley. We need bots in our life. It is bagged. That's why it's going into here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now, do we want to stop dumping limestone? We probably do, don't we? How do we increase our vehicle limit? Is that going to be a new vehicle bay or something? Let's have a look. Vehicle. Vehicle management 2, so there must be a 3. Vehicle management 3, there he is. So we're going to get a captain's office. And then that. Plus 20 vehicle cap. That doesn't feel like a lot at all. Blimey. I feel like the game's encouraging you to use belts because your vehicle limit is going to be... You're going to be using effectively excavators and trucks just to move the stuff out the excavator. And after that, you should really have conveyors. Organic fertilizer I did put on the queue already, look. I think maybe we need more of these bays now. Can afford one of them. Sounds like the ship hath returned. More victory. Has he got any cargo? Copper scrap. It doesn't feel like they're using this. What am I snacking on? Prawn cocktail crisps? Crude oil and coal. Let's get rid of that. We don't need 40 coal either. Wait, they come in here to take fuel. What a scumbag. Why don't you just go here? Could have gone to any of these tanks. Trucks will be able to pick up on. You could have just gone from there to there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like the dock is a high priority, you know? Well, the scrap as your trucks might be overwhelmed. What, the copper scrap? Yeah, I'm going to move the smelters, though. That's the thing. I want to move this smelting array. I also want to start digging from the other side. Which means I need to move this. The moment I move this, anything that needs iron ore, which is basically this lot, is going to be, that's going to be on the wrong side. So I need to move this over here as well. And then the iron that's coming out of that needs to then come back on a belt. Maybe just reverse that belt so it comes in this way. And I think there's other things that need iron over here. Yeah, there. But we want to refactor these as well. I think the first job is move the smelters. Or rather copy them. So we basically move the primary iron production over there near the coal. When it's here, the iron ore is going to have to be moved around. So then we move the mine to the other side. Once the mine's on the other side, the rock will be made here. Then we can crush it there for the gravel we need for this. Can you mirror the ore process the other side of the ridge to delete the old one? That's what I'm saying. Like, we'll take this mining and do it over this side. So we come at it from here. And so this little ore sorter will go effectively here somewhere. Oh, the ground's not particularly flat. Where's my other tower? That's doing limestone. That's doing coal over here for now. Although they're sort of backed up, aren't they? What if I can nick some of these vehicles temporarily? We can get this ground prepped. It's the same idea they use with the channel, work from both sides towards the middle. I guess so. You can have two sort of iron factories going, couldn't we? But then the one on this side, its iron ore is going to be in entirely the wrong place because it needs to be over here. Or we leave that smelter online for a while. So that's also got the slag, which we can also crush. So it's like doubly advantageous. Really, this is one that we built and then added 2 later, wasn't it? Kind of want 1 to 2, which is still correct. So I guess the only good thing about this layout was this. The iron ore's coming from here, the coal's coming from here. Literally not delete. That's so annoying. You could switch that smelter to copper to build a new one for iron. The copper needs to go here. It doesn't make any sense to smelt the copper there. We need to expand it here because that's where the copper comes in. Mr. Crav, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Crav a thank you. And thank you for 97 months, sir. And Mjo, thank you for 10. So I don't want to have that go in there like that. I want to belt that away, really. Dirt and rock. I think what we have up here is a coal storage input for this array. That's going to be belt fed from over here. Probably that one. That's going to feed into this lot. And the iron ore is going to come from here, so we'll belt that over that way and then feed it in this way. That's a molten shuttle. Okay. Combine iron scrap into it as well. Yeah, that'll come in from this way, but the problem is, does iron scrap go on the U shape? It does, does it? Yeah. You have a mixed belt, effectively. I don't know how the game handles a mixed belt. Mixed belts is fine as long as the destination has active recipes for everything. Okay. Don't know one for. Not thought about it. Only comes out in May. How many does this produce? 12. A belt can handle 60. So that's doing 24. That's doing 24. That's doing 24. That's more than just one full belt, just about. It's like 72 coming out. Until we get faster belts, there's not a lot I can do. What's the input on that? Hardly any coal at all. Roadcraft I heard is still quite buggy. I'll give it a while before streaming it. I played the demo. What do you mean by buggy? It was like a pre-release demo. Of course it's buggy. This output here is slag. Need to get out on a belt and take to the rock crusher. That's producing rock as well, so where we're putting the rock crusher, so's that. Okay. Do that. I think what we'll do is we'll just drop it out here into storage. And then we can always put another one here and just dump it in there. What's not connected? Which bit's not connected? I got mine control tower, no available place to dump stuff. Yeah. Okay. Right, you can export to here, and here, and here, and here. And you will no longer be exporting to here, 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 and here. You think it's the slag silo? You're right. Why is that one not connected? There we go. Next game you hype for is Split Fiction, released next Thursday. What's that? Okay, has this still got a problem? No trees. Not enough workers. Ah, that's a different problem. Need to trade some people. I think we want to go here, visit that. Request our visit this location. Right, so in theory, this mine here, which is now flattening this ground, can then start to build towards this one and do the whole channel tunnel thing. And then we're also getting ore on this side and this side, which is good because that ore can then come over here and go into that smelter. The creators of A Way Out and It Takes Two, amazing co-op games, detail lots of in-game crazy mechanics regarding the puzzles to progress. Oh, is it like a puzzle game? Two-player co-op. Fair enough. There's not a lot of anything else coming out of here. No rock. Very strange. It's almost like pure coal. Mike's fast. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, Mike. Welcome, guys. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Mike? If you've just got a sub, refresh your page and you won't get any more ads and you can access all the emotes. Thank you, Mike. Right, is there anything I've taken my eye off the ball that's now a problem? Location explored, wheat farming and processing, organic fertilizer. Oh, God. We can now do organic fertilizing. Not enough workers. Great. Luckily, we've got places for people to live. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to put the beacon on just yet, but I suppose we might have to. The problem with the beacon is I always forget to turn it off, and we turn around, we've got like 50 people. That's the annoying thing about it. Right. Wait, canola? So now we can make fertilizer. Animal feed or biomass. Food supplies are good, but I wouldn't say excessive to the point where we can just start making loads of fertilizer. This little old brickworks here makes me want to cry. It's been there since the dawn of time. Do you need to make brick once you're making concrete, realistically? Would a rock quarry be needed if you're running low on stone? I mean, we're kind of mining a bit of rock over here, so at the moment we're okay. Not really unless you want to do more brick foundations, fair enough. So once I got this concrete online, I can get rid of that whole thing. I'm going to need to be digging up sand, aren't I? There's quite a lot of it here. Use food to fertilizer to grow more food, ain't that faster food? That doesn't seem... That doesn't make sense to me. We're going to use food To fertilize the food, to grow the food faster. Okay. You might want to use manufactured sand for concrete, since sand is much more limited resource than rock. And some later recipes don't use manufactured sand. I mean, I've got a beach here. I've got a beach over there. I've got a beach there. A beach there. I'm not hugely concerned about sand at present. I think I might have to make another excavator or two, though. Coming up on vehicle limit. And all the vehicles are busy. It's kind of worrying me. And I don't even have a single tree planter. Which I think maybe we should invest in. Hang on. Make sure it has access to saplings. It cannot pass under transport. That is so rubbish. Why are they busy? 28 dirt jobs, 31 coal jobs. It's mostly moving coal, iron ore and dirt. Saplings grow on a farm. Right. So you've got to dedicate a farm to growing saplings and then have a tree planter take them and put them out on the... And then how long does it take for the tree to grow? Basically, we need to stop moving coal around, is what we need to do. Is the whole point of stopping... Like, everything needs coal. Like, coal's coming in here, 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 and it's all been trucked. And we need to stop that. We need to belt the coal in from over here. On the plus side, we're actually making cement. So we're doing something. You don't have a lot of com parts, so building conveyors will be tricky. Well, we don't have a lot of com parts because the trucks are busy and they can't get stuff moved around. They're having to bring the wood, the iron, coal, everything. And the iron is something I'm going to solve. I'm going to bring iron in, I'm going to bring coal in. Right, where is concrete? Cement, sand, and crushed slag. Or gravel.
Purple button time against Grove.
Ben GT, thank you for 93 months and thank you for tier 2. That's rock coming out of this middle one, I think. Not enough workers. Crikey. Wait, how much can this process? 24. How much is this thing gonna make? I think this needs to be kept full, if possible. So it can bring rock in from other places. I don't know how many of these we need, I've no clue. So that's going to make gravel, presumably. Okay, let's try and get that built. I'll get some concrete. Why does it say 20? Why does it say bracket 0? Is that saying we don't have any potato right now? We've got loads of potato. Why are we losing unity? I think maybe we let people eat a bit of extra food because I think we've got a surplus of food. So why don't you go mad and eat lots of food? Increase safety conditions to get a plus 10 health points. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, it could be the beacon. Actually, when is it due to refresh? 18 expected in less than a month. As soon as that triggers, remind me to turn it off. Wait, what? No available designations to be mined in its area. Okay, we'll see about that. We will see about that. Not quite going to meet, is it? Oh my God. It's so hard to get this to do what I want. There we go. finally got a little junction going on. Pretty close. Hey, Kodiak. Pickup has no compatible sorting plant. You've got waste and dirt. Okay, that is a problem. Because we don't accept waste here, do we? Where is it even getting waste from? How's it got waste from here? Crusher can take rock. What's the mods call that you're using in your realistic daily? If you run the... Is it game mods command? There you go. Oh my god, I've broken a pipe somewhere along the line. I don't even know how that's happened. What the heck, game? I don't know where this waste is coming from. Wait, did the excavator actually cut? Oh, wait a minute. He can't get over there, can he? He can't get over there. Thank you for reminding me about the refugees. I shall now pause that. Yeah, we're going to have to break the pipe again. To put them in, you just need to unzip it and throw in your mod folder. You use the Unity mod manager. On the website, there's a Unity mod manager that you download. And then you fire it up, you choose Derail Valley, and then you literally just take those zip files and give it to the mod manager, and it just puts them in and it keeps them updated. Right, so I've allowed trucks to deliver rock into that thing. Which means if we stop allowing rock from being dumped, then it would all go to there. It'd quickly fill up, that's the problem. We end up with backlog of it. Right, so stop them from dumping that. In theory, we could allow slag to build up as well. What use is slag apart from crushing it? What other can you do with it? Consumption. Tip it. Crush it. That's it. Nothing else. You set up a mining tower with a bunch of bins that collect and dump rock. And have a lower priority than your rock crushers, therefore dumping any excess rock. Really again? That's the wrong kind of storage. Wrong kind of storage. Need more of these. So that will be crushed slag. Ooh, starting to get gravel. Lovely. Don't think I can keep up with the input though. I think the trucks are bringing stuff over, maybe. Yep, they're just dumping it all in there. Right, I think we've got almost everything we need. We just need the water now, don't we? So we've got to get this pipe. I think we said we're going to upgrade this pipe here. This one. So we'll upgrade that to a pipe 2. How much of that is going to get upgraded? All the way to there. Interesting. So it upgrades it to the next kind of connection. That's fine. We can then just take a feed from there. And then we've got to get this water over there. How much water do we need for this? Not a huge amount. I think a pipe 1 would do. You can always upgrade it later. Okay. You love the next step of stories. There's some actual bins. He's stuck again. He's probably got waste. Yeah, one piece of... I don't understand where that waste is coming from. I don't feel like I did anything on the map to put waste there, so it's a bit weird. Is it waste in the broken pipe? Maybe, Vroom. I mean, that would make sense, I guess. You see, Big Benzie, I didn't know that your excavators can actually destroy your pipe. Right, I've got 2 spare excavators, so we can afford one over here. Right, what are we doing with the sand? Your concrete mixer? Do we just go... Oh, we can't make a mixer 2 yet. Just put this down, we can figure it out. So we're going to get sand in here, we've got to get cement in here, we've got to get crushed slag in here, we've got to get water in here. Blimey. Have you ever tried workers and resources? Yep. Yeah, it's been a while since we played it. Right, that's...
Greet.
Cement. Maxwell, thank you for 105 months. They didn't destroy the pipeline, but because it was digging the ground under the pipeline, got destroyed. Interesting. Makes sense. This is going to be slag into crushed. So the boat has been there now. Wait. I clicked on visit before. Request our ship.
Forgot to share my 2-year anniversary last month, so we'll make up for it by saying happy belated 2-year anniversary to me, plus 1 month for this month.
J Pencil, happy 2 years plus 1.
Hey guys. Maury captain of industry game. Nice.
Thank you for tier 2. 57 months, J Webster. This here, I'm sure I clicked on visit before, so I'm sure I've done this. I don't want to send him out again when I'm fairly confident we've already sent him out. Why did he not want to go out? Oh, I see. I thought visiting might allow us to establish a trade or something. We need to explore this. Location is too far. Wow. Do I need a bigger fuel tank? Is that what's going on here? Two ships found with a score of 170. Battle score 190. Close. You think it's far down the tech tree, this is where you're at. So basically you're at the point where you can't go any further with your ship. You just can't make a bigger ship. Yeah, we can't make a bigger boat. This is what we're saying. I don't feel like we've found a particularly large amount of stuff either. Top of the check tree is a ship. Hang on. Ship don't repair. Ship weapons, armor. Ship a bridge 2. Advanced ship bridge contains a better radar for area exploration. Requires a research lab 3 or better. God, I haven't even done steel yet. Flipping heck. Is it that what we need? So I need to build a lab 3 and then we need to do steel. So we've got to make, yeah, we've got to start making tier 3. Research lab 3, tier 3, steel, and then we can make a bridge. But I can at least add it to the queue, can't I? Even though I can't make it yet. I may as well be researching it. What does fermentation do? Naphtha processing. You what, mate? Light oil into naphtha and fuel gas. The tech tree in this is like a physics exam or a chemistry exam. It's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Meanwhile, I feel like we're burning through the oil over here, although it should last us a while. Nathan, I don't care. It's too much money. I'm just going to wait till it's on sale. I'm not paying that for the same game. Yeah, you're so dead, pal. We got bigger guns than you. This reminds me of like Ports of Coal type games. That's how great games used to be. That would be like a battle scene right there. Our ship has discovered damaged cargo. Iron scrap, copper scrap, rubber and copper. Hooray! 2K golf games are a cash grab now. Oh yeah. I love playing the golf game. That's the thing. But I'm not spending 60 quid. I take it I need to put it into a sorter to get the sand. Even though in theory... In theory, I should only get pure sand out of that. If I don't put a sorter down, I know I'll need her at some point. Rock, dirt, and sand. It's not going to get anything else, is it, really? Why isn't it like them? The price of what when GTA 6 comes out might be 100 quid. Yeah, but you're getting like a brand new AAA game that's been under development for many years, not a rehash of a golf game from a couple of years ago. There is a difference. Like when GTA 6 comes out, there'll be nothing else like it. There are some great courses, and there are some fantastic modded courses as well. That's not the point, really. The point is, if you look at it, it looks like it's the same game with a different UI, a little bit on the swingometer. There's nothing there that's largely moved it forward. I mean, the current PGA, you've seen it where we're on courses and the ball falls down the side of a valley or something, and the camera is just stupid. It can't handle it. The camera's like bouncing around. I bet you that same logic is in the new one. Captain's Office 2. Vehicle fuel saver. Farm yield increased by 10%, water 10% more, maintenance reduced. Nothing there I really want. Actually, what was that under level 2? Easy solution, go and play real golf. Not really. How is that an easy solution? This is the other thing about PGA is it's so hard to earn the in-game coins, and they just constantly pop up with adverts about buying stuff in the store, new equipment in the store, every time you fire it up. Because they want the extra cash. Now you see the rock's backing up now. That's the problem. The rock is backing up. So what's the solution to that? A low priority mining tower that just deals with it. So how does this work? A low priority mining tower for rock, so that it dumps the rock. So, yeah, come October, they'll stop breaking your Windows 10 because they won't update it anymore. What is stopping this from being built? 84. Blimey. This makes the storage bin that collects at a lower priority. So do we need a mining tower or not? That's on an import P9. So I guess if I have that on an import P5. And we say on this one, keep it empty. Something like that. You want a mining control tower to disable global dumping, but allow that mining tower to dump. Ah, okay. So how do I say... one imports, one exports. The exports the mining tower, so you need 2 storage. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. So you're saying this one has an import, and then this one has an export. But this has a... Let's build that. And set the tower to where you want it to be dumped. Like that. Okay, I don't want you to dump things there. Thank you very much. The import doesn't need to be bound to the tower. Okay. The import doesn't need to be on tower. Now one of the bins should export towards the tower and force empty. Okay, they're not really doing what I want. Well, they're importing into here. So that's to drop off the rock here. If I now say, you can't dump rock. But what if I say, I need, what can be dumped here? Rock, not slag, not waste, just rock. So they're loading rock into that, yeah? And then we give it a couple of trucks. This one now needs a connection towards the other bin. So it does need to be connected. Okay. So what's causing that to be dumped? Why has this got a little bar on it? Is that an import route, not an export route? I have set an import route. I'm so confused. I feel like I got rid of things that you said I didn't need, and now you're saying put them back. I get that this guy's importing rock. That makes sense. We've told him to import rock. Oh, we've at least said, what can be dumped here? Rock. And we've said, accepts rock. You told the exporting bin to import from the tower, but you want to export to the tower. You told the exporting bin, which is that one, to import from the tower. How do I get rid of that now? I'm trying to get rid of it. It's not letting me. There we go. You said I didn't need an import route, right? Configures dedicated import routes for trucks. For example, if you'd like materials from storage to be dumped in here, but nowhere else, you can assign this mine control tower to chosen storage. You can also assign a fuel station to make its trucks refuel excavators. Export routes. Configures dedicated export routes for trucks. For example, if you'd like to deliver materials mined here, so specific storage and nowhere else. Set export from bin to tower. Like that. So you've said that you want this bin. You've said what can be dumped here? Rock. So somehow they seem to know to come here. Is anybody else confused? I know what I want it to do, but none of this is making sense to me. I want people to dump rock here, and then I want this tower to send these trucks and take it out of there and chuck it over there. That's what I want. Now you assign trucks to the bin, not the tower. Wait, what? How does... So you assign 2 trucks to that there, and it then says we're now exporting to the tower. And the tower's saying, I'm allowed to dump rock. So why are they not leaving with rock right now? So, okay, I have one last question then. What's the import priority on that? Because I don't have an import priority. Like, where's the priority here? Because the whole point of this was to get gravel dumped over here on an import of 5. And that needs to be a higher price. So when that's full, they'll start bringing it here. But I don't see a priority. Oh, you have to do that. Okay, so P11's fine. Yeah, so technically you don't need trucks assigned to it. So I can just say you have one dedicated truck just to make sure. Okay, right, so we're importing here with a priority of 11, but we're importing over there with a priority of 5, which means it will get any surplus. It then moves into that. That has one truck assigned to it and is told to keep empty, and it will export it to the tower. But the tower's area is set over here, so it will naturally want to dump it over there. I mean, simple, right? Mine control tower has no available designation in its mined area. It does. Literally got a big area there. What are you talking about? What can be dumped here? Were we telling it that we're mining for sand? Use all this if you use the conveyor with priorities and first set up a bin and only after fill up a dumping bin. The excavator can't reach the sand with the mining designation. What on earth? Why not? Is that too low? Okay, let's try again. I would have thought it could reach that. Mine control tower has no available designations to be mined in its area. Is it because I've not selected sand in here or something? Cannot start mining here yet. All the edges are too deep below the terrain. Very odd. Always off. Even the trucks are confused by his logic. I think I'll dig over here, he says. What's that one? Dirt. What are we missing? Bricks? And we're missing bricks. We've got no bricks! If from Ireland and you live on the beef farm, you finish watching MSC and just wondering, are you going to go back to it sometime? I like the videos, IE. No, I'm not Peter. It's extremely unlikely I will go back. Just want to make sure this is working. We're just waiting for the parts to come up. Can't dump the sand because the storage bay has not been built. Right then, what else have we got? We've got iron plates being made and completely being stuck because there's nothing pulling them. I think I said what we're going to do with this was convey that to where it's needed, which is here. Where's it going? I think it's about there. That should feed. The other thing is I'll have to flip that the other way when this is done. See you later, Grant. Oh, he's going to get some more oil. $170. We can beat him, can't we? Got 190. I reckon we can have him. Let's go out there. Get rid of all the pirates. Love the series you did last year on Skylands 2, especially the tourist part of it. CS2, Mr. Holborn. You don't mean TF2, do you? Oh, 2023. Sorry, when he said last year, I was thinking, I'm not playing Skylands 2 last year. Right, I'm going to have to wind it up now, I'm afraid. Copper refinement, captain's office, vehicle management 3. Ooh. What's these buildings? Barriers. Barriers that block vehicle access. Oh, so you could actually use them to stop your vehicles from nipping in between all the buildings. Interesting. So that's how you kind of route traffic around. You basically say, this is where you can't go, pal. And then in between the walls, you kind of put some concrete flooring, and then it kind of looks like a road. I still think we've got an oil problem brewing. Currently living off the oil on this one. But, you know, that's on 72. That's down 25%. So we need to boost the oil rig and bring on the advanced refinery. I think that's the next step, isn't it? Get this concrete done, move the smelters over, belt in the iron. That's the fundamentals. Then we need to move to an advanced refinery and double the oil production, make Compart 3, etc. Yeah, I think that's Saturday's job. There we go, Friday end. Lovely. Right, I'm going to have to head out, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Thank you to the many people who gifted subs today on YouTube and on Twitch as well. And thanks for all the resubs. I'll be back in the morning. Normal time tomorrow. So back at 11 a.m. I was a little bit late this morning because I didn't have a good night last night. Mrs. Squirrel has got a chesty cough. Got like an infection on her chest. And she was coughing like I couldn't get to sleep. At 3 a.m., I went in the spare room and slept there. So I've had like 4 hours sleep. And then when I got up this morning, I had to then go down the chemist, get her antibiotics after going to the doctors, and then basically running around doing some quick shopping. So I started late and I'm still a bit tired. So yeah, should hopefully be a normal day tomorrow. Yeah, she's been running a temperature for a few days, and now she's got this like rattly cough, and they're giving her antibiotics for it. So yeah, hopefully I'll be all right tomorrow. But yeah, Sunday morning I'm out, so that's the only thing. Sunday stream starts in the afternoon, but tomorrow's normal. And then next weekend I'm going to be away. But cool. Thank you for watching, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, whatever you're doing. And I shall see you all in the morning. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.